Hi. Oh, get a look at that. How's everyone in chat doing? Man, what a unique game Classic WoW was, huh? Into the Burning Crusade. Just, man. Just I wish I could go back to those days. You know what I really like about Classic WoW? It's just seeing all the tricks that these guys were doing back then. You know? Not only is the style of World of Warcraft, but, you know, the tricks that these people were using. But damn, you know. I don't know if I have any real nostalgia for any game except for World of Warcraft. It's an era you can't go back to. Even playing, you know, the hardcore, or even playing on classic servers, it's just not. It's not the same. The player base knows too much now. Carl's only level 11? Yeah, so I'm working. So what I'm doing, because YouTube guys wouldn't know, is I'm working on a warlock, hardcore warlock. He's not a character I'm leveling. I'm just getting fishing on him and cooking so I can make savory Deviant Delight. That's he's basically there just to fish. So if the hardcore characters do die, I don't have to relearn fishing and cooking every single time. I'm not leveling the hunter right now. We're just working on Carl. And I think what I'm gonna do is probably end up deleting the hunter and restarting him. I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna turn off the self-found mode for the hunter. And any other characters. I'm gonna keep it on Carl because I want to do that. Since we started him on that, so I still find it a little bit weird not to work on all the characters. You know, be able to not to trade him gear. I'm not turning self-found mode off on the other characters except for Carl, just to you know, the trade gear and stuff. It's really just for the fishing and cooking. Alright, here we go. 8 hours conjuring water. So far, I've had the most fun with this mage. And so he has leatherworking skinny. I want at least 60 water and 20 food. Now, I'm level 11. Should I go to the Barrens? Maybe let's get level 12 and then go to the Barrens. So what do I have to do here? I got a mage quest. I don't even remember what that quest is. Raining out leather on the way there. Oh, you know what? These guys are level 5. I thought they were... yeah, they're not even worth grinding for leather. We'll just kill a few on the way. Oh, these ones are level 9. It's better. Oh, bats have a knockdown. Yeah, remember that. I just like being in this world. It's still as relevant as it was to me in 2006. Compact shotgun. I keep forgetting that. I want to redo that, like, redo this UI. Get more of a cinematic feel to it. I can actually play every class without any action bars. I don't need all this stuff on screen. I don't even need the health bar. I just need, I just like having percentages. Ooh, an elite. Thank God he's out of mana. Oh, look at that. Hey, is that our first green? No, second. We got the staff first. fucking mana.
Smithers!
Mr. Burns? Oh wow, I forgot I had auto attack in the macro. You do what you have to do to the employees, Mr. Burns. I'm not saying nothing. Because I know how you feel, because I got to slap Pico down too. I don't know who's worse, Miss Smithers or Pico. Level 12. Oh, I put 2 points in elemental precision. Look at that. Yeah, playing the Warlock and this Mage, they resist so much. I gotta get, you know, the talents for them to resist stuff less. It's bad. I pulled 2. More. 3 more. Wow, an undead female warrior. That's rare. Yeah, the only thing... Yeah, the only thing about the undead female for the warriors is none of the gear actually looks good on them. Some of the new retail sets look good, but none of the old sets. Ah, bruv. Look at that. I do think the undead females have the best casting animations. I like the undead male animations. They're one of the best too, but I think they fit a warlock a little bit more than they do a mage. I have nothing to say about troll mages. Nothing good to say about troll mages. Okay, that's complete. I think we go north from here. I didn't want to deal with modding Resident Evil remake on the PC, so I just went ahead and bought it on the PlayStation Store. No one wants to deal with that shit. I can't have the game crash and then have to reset the... I can't try to, you know, press close on the damn game and have to restart the computer. Can't be having that. I'll mod the games some other time. Okay, I got a sheep one. You can just regen your... You can use this way to regen your mana, even in combat. So it's 20 seconds, so -5, it's 15 seconds of mana regen. Unless they have a... Unless it breaks. So on the crowd control, like this polymorph here, it lasts for 20 seconds. The reason why some of the stuff breaks is because they have a heartbeat check. It's like ticks every 2 seconds or so, or 5 seconds. It has a chance to break early. I remember that's what they used to call it, a heartbeat check. Why is there gotta be a 60 hunter here? Do something else, you troll bastard. Damn it. Oh, where am I going? Jesus. Forgot the spiders. One of those quests. You need 4 things of venom, but only 1 out of 800 mobs has one. Spiderweb robe. That. the drop rate. Yeah, I don't remember any. Yeah, I don't remember how Silverpine plays out. I think we'll stay on this side. I think the Orgrimmar side probably better, but I don't want to go to the Barrens. I know that it's better to go Barrens. Okay, turn all this in. Don't pick up any follow-ups.
Rest your weary bones for a spell. Trust no one.
Captain Vashon's death will slow down the Scarlet Crusade's advancement in Tirisfal quite a bit, but other threats loom. Scarlet Crusaders have been raided.
I am forsaken.
Time is a luxury that is...
Speak quickly.
Ah, this venom will do perfectly, adventurer. Everything else has been added to my concoction and boiled down. Finally, I am ready to try this new, deadly agent.
According to the Death Guard, another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured. The Death Guard likes to use the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern as a holding cell until prisoners can be properly dealt with. Why don't you go see how the captured mountaineer enjoys this special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of what the Dark Lady has planned for the rest of Azeroth.
I mean, they tell you right there that she was making another plague. So when Sylvanas actually used the new plague, I don't know why everyone was surprised.
Ah, a drink at last! I'm sure it's no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the old whistle at this point.
Die, you little bastard.
Rest your weary bones for a spell. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Turn in, go to Undercity.
Very good. Your efforts do much to keep the Scourge at bay. A commendation will be sent to my superior, Executor Zygand.
Let us pray to our blessed Saint Metzen that the elevator does not kill us. It only takes 1 second for the server not to register we're standing on the elevator to drop us. Might be the actual dangerous spot in the whole Undead area. Magic. Oh, look at that.
Speak quickly. Watch your back.
Want to buy a cockroach?
Goodbye.
Ah, you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task, but we shall see.
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north, although...
I'm not doing that.
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer, and you're a mage. Greetings, adventurer. You were wise to answer my call, and wiser still if you heed what I next say. The plague lands to the east are an aberration. Devised by the Lich King, they spread their magic into the soil. Beware the living. The plague lands to the east are an aberration. Devised by the Lich King, they spread their magic into the soil, corrupting and killing all that live. Although there is a certain charm to the destructive forces of the plague, we, the mages of the Forsaken, believe it is unruly and must be curtailed. But first we must measure how far it has spread into Tirisfal. Go to the ball. Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, I don't know if I do that yet. I don't think I even need conjure food. Movement slowed by 30%. Yeah.
Dark Lady watching.
Dampen magic. Decreases damage taken from spells by up to 10. And healing spells by up to 20. Okay, so it's like... Lowfall needs a light feather. Look at that. It says it's a mage quest. Balner Farmstead. Is it part of the mage quest line, or is it just the mage? Okay, it looks like it's just those quest items they give you. The staff I have does more damage, but it doesn't have intellect on it. So I won't bother with it.
I'm listening. Do not seek death.
Man, we gotta go all the way to Orgrimmar. I'm already dehydrated. Just thinking about the Barrens. I'll do this side of the map one day. For this character, let's go with what we know.
My brother said we could make great money with this trade route, but he didn't tell me I would be the one living on this side. If you come back this way on the Zeppelin, could you bring me something to eat? They sell some of the finest meat in Orgrimmar, and I sure could use something that didn't die weeks before it stopped moving.
Got down, or is everyone busy? I think we got like a 10-minute wait for the Zeppelin or something. I think you have to be like you have to be patient, you know. So I don't have problems. like being patient in games. Like, I just like being in the moment right here. Just listening to the music, and sometimes I want to play like retail and go fast, and but it's nice now that we have a option where we can play retail and classic. Level 12? It's probably a perfect level to go to the Barrens. Yeah, because I think the starting mobs are level 12. Christ, more. Look at this. Look at that. So put the hearth here to Orgrimmar. Actually, there's a few quests I can pick up, isn't there? Yeah. That's too far, going all the way back south. So I think I'll pick up Encroachment, maybe. Conscript of the Horde. Lost but not forgotten. Hidden enemies.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
think I'm missing a quest here. Maybe I gotta complete a quest before it. Doesn't matter, we can skip it. Hey, it's Englishman Thrall. Look at that.
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer! We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
Sure. Sure thing, Thrall. Hope a few years from now you don't cheat in the Makara. I think I buy the wand at 16.
What can I do for you?
15.
Strength.
Wand at 16. Look at that. Just look at it, bruv. Where, bruv, form? I don't know what that cat form we got, bruv. You know, in classic WoW, that thing looked retarded. It was like a retarded lion. I played that all the way up, you know, to... Wrath of the Lich King, yeah.
Reslak, the Gazlan boys. Boss sent me to help the orcs here in Durotar. Things have been going good except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job a little harder, you know? The last shipment, they promised it'd get through, was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies of... Where was it? Razorwind Canyon. I gotta have those supplies or I'll never get anything done. Follow the big canyon to the south. You'll find the ravine cut right into the west and east sides of the walls.
Yeah, I think probably the first character I made on Diablo 2 when it was released was... when we had the option was the Druid. Because that was... The Druid was on the expansion, wasn't it? Or was the base game? I mean, I think the first character I made would have been a barbarian, but... But I didn't like the... I didn't like the Druid casting. Wow, rough. Yeah, I didn't like Druid. I was during Classic, the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. I would tell, I used to tell people, you know, because they always, you know, ask for healers and shit. It's like, I'm not healing. I'm feral. I kill. I only ever played feral. I never played anything else. Not playing no limp-wristed moon chicken. There's always a fire, bruv. That's why you have to heal. I don't know the first time I played a healer. It wasn't in Classic. It wasn't in the Burning Crusade. Back then I would never have played anything other than a killer. Legion? Probably Legion. It's the first time I played a healer.
What's up? Hey, now isn't that just the thing? You've got our supplies, Gazlo told me once. Reslak, there's one thing you need to know in life, and that's if you want something done well, do it yourself. I can't deal with losing all our caravans, so I'm just going to take matters into my own hands. Dry Gulch Ravine lies through the eastern part of Razorwind Canyon. If we kill all the harpies there, the routes will be safe. Of course, there was one other thing that Gazlovi taught me, and that's you can get anything done for a price. So going to help me out, adventurer?
Nasty troll mage. There's something not mentally there. There's just something mentally off with the people who play trolls, you know? It's not like gnomes. Gnomes are just people who have bitch blood. Weird. Step Brothers is possibly the best movie ever made. It's probably it's the only movie it's like maybe Elf was a good okay movie. Everything else that Will Ferrell has done has been shit. God, I forgot how orange it is here. Holy shit. I don't get Jack Black. I don't know why people like him so much. I find him annoying. Yeah. Him and The Rock. Fucking Dwayne Johnson needs to yeah. Wow, this hunter's just getting through here. I'm already coming back on you. Oh, you need to calm down, Nightbot. How you have anger problems but mean well? I don't know if that's... Maybe that's the only type of people they have over there, bruv.
I think I can breathe easy now, knowing that the Harpies won't be bothering our supply caravans anymore. And not one moment too soon, either. I hear I'm being sent some fun little toys with the next shipment. You're pretty good at what you do, adventurer. You ought to track down my boss in Ratchet. I'll bet he could find some work for you. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't forget to pay you for the service you provided me.
Yep. Over the top annoying, you know? Ah, shit. Wrong way. Just a game mechanic, Mr. Burns. Once the all-time wipes out a species, they stay wiped out. 3 new bookshelves. You gotta fill one with westerns. You need to start the Western Revolution over there, bruv. Oh, I hate this cave. I think this is just, yeah, it's just a drop. Random drop. Man, today feels so different than yesterday. It was almost 90 degrees here yesterday. Oh, that's nice. You can polymorph these guys. Yeah, if you guys go through this quest here, these guys, these apprentice here with the Voidwalkers, they can't be feared. They can only be polymorphed. This was hell coming through here with on the warlock. They're fear immune. The Voidwalkers are not a fear immune. I don't know what level you get banished demon at on the warlock. I had to clear out. What I had to do was clear out behind me, and then move forward, and then pull the mob, and then fear it into the empty chamber. I think the mage also hits harder than the warlock does. Oh, there's an elite there. Do I risk it? Tempted to, but oh. I resisted his shadow bolt. Take that. You can resist shit too. Yeah, I think he, I think, the quest guy spawns on him. Can spawn there too? Yeah, it looks, I mean, it looks clear. Well, at least I can polymorph the elite. The Voidwalker's not elite. I can regen, if I just can regen mana here. I can potion if I get hit. Resisted! You son of a bitch. I'll go toe to toe with you. Look at that. And he got beat down. That was a little bit. A little bit scary. Come on. See, that's why I moved over right here, because I knew that would happen. I knew he'd spawn behind me. if you couldn't reset, if you couldn't get spirit per 5, you know, after casting polymorph, you'd have like no chance. I'm only surviving because polymorph has 20 seconds. 20-second duration, and 5 of that's eaten up by the in-combat timer. Finally. Damn. I accidentally pressed Frost Nova. How is the quest guy up on the second level over there? The hell? All right. Yeah. I don't know if that you can even get up there. I might have to go around and then jump down. I don't think you can jump up there. Okay, it's not worth it. Turn this into Englishman Thrall, and then go south to Lost but Not Forgotten, and then go into pick up Conscript of the Horde. So go all the way to Razor Hill. Train first aid and skinning.
Mogra!
safe.
Blood and thunder for the Horde. Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Loktar, friend. What is it you...
Good, adventurer. The spirits be praised. Perhaps you are the one who will finally put my greatest fears to rest. Who would suspect someone so young and so brave would rise up and champion our cause? You remind me of myself when I was younger. I will ensure that you are justly rewarded for your efforts. If we both survive the coming storm, but there is time for more praise later. You've not accomplished anything in comparison to what you will face, but this is a good start.
Now, let us see if this insignia you found is worth the effort. There is a warlock within the city who believes he has my trust. He does not know that I realize where his true loyalties lie. He is in fact the leader of the Burning Blade.
But do not rush off to do battle with him. He has a purpose, and we shall use him against our enemies. Take this insignia to him, in the Cleft of Shadow, here in Orgrimmar. Speak to him, and see if he believes you are one of his own. Then return to me here. Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust, for even friends serve their own ends, adventurer. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within, or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can.
Ah, one of our own! It is good to see our numbers are growing so rapidly that I can no longer keep track of the faces of our members. That fool Thrall thinks I am working hard to cleanse the image of warlocks and prove we are his servants. Idiot. The Burning Legion will make ash of this entire world after it drains it completely.
Naive fool! The Burning Blade is the Shadow Council. There are many cults and organizations under the Council's rule, but all of them are just extensions of their will. I may lead the Burning Blade, but I am still just as much a pawn to the Council as you are to me. Look at the Searing Blade. Most of them think they are becoming the next rising group of powerful warlocks, that they will replace the Shadow Council.
So he thinks... So if the Burning Blade is part of Sargeras, and he thinks that Sargeras wants to burn this planet,
Welcome to Orb. Excellent, most excellent adventurer. What you have done this day is only the first step in a much broader foundation. A foundation that we will build the destruction of the Shadow Council on, once and for all. Tell me all he said, and leave not one word out. It may be more important than you realize.
I kind of have wondered, because I think Sargeras is actually the main villain of this, you know, main villain of the series. But I kind of suspect that Sargeras might not have his own memories. Because it's strange we've had this threat for so long, and we haven't heard him say a word. It's other things saying that he's a threat. I don't even know if Sargeras actually burns planets. I think it's the Titans. Because we know the Titans use re-origination. Re-origination burns the planet. It's actually the Titans that do it. Dude, that's the one thing I don't get is they say Sargeras, yet we've never seen Sargeras burn a planet. But this planet, Azeroth, was marked for re-origination by the Titans, which the world is set on fire. So the Titans are the ones who set the planets on fire. If the events of Wrath of the Lich King didn't happen, the world would have been purged. Not by Sargeras, by the Ass Titans. So it's, you know, something's off in the story. I don't even know if Sargeras has his own memories, or he might not even be in control. I think it was the Titans that they could have been controlling him. That's my theory, is actually Sargeras is under the effects of the same magic that the Lich King was, domination magic.
Adventurer, please, can you help me? My son Crone went hunting days ago, and he still hasn't returned. He went west toward the Barrens to hunt crocolisks along South Fury River. I fear the worst. As strong as he was, his stubborn pride has always drawn him into trouble. I warned him that the crocolisks were powerful and vicious. He grew angry and stormed off. If you can't find him, at least bring me a sign of his fate. Even if you have to open up the stomach of every crocolisk along the South Fury's banks.
Oh, look at that, Mr. Burns. Quoting the old gods. Yep. Yeah, I think Azeroth is probably like I'd say she's probably a dragon, and she's like a dragon of creation or like a celestial dragon. Whatever we're in here is not the actual universe. I think it's a prison. We're in like a alternate dimension. That's not how this isn't actually how things are supposed to be. Like we're allegedly in reality. I think we're actually in Arcane. We're probably in the Arcane dimension. Azeroth has probably been imprisoned in it. It's the simple fact that the Titans took control. Oh, this could be an 8-hour quest. They really shouldn't even be called the Titans. They should be called like the new gods. Seeing as how they replaced the old gods. Because it's like they want you to call them the Titans and have a majestic name. You know, and there's also the concept, because Azeroth is allegedly sleeping. And, well... if World of Warcraft takes... The one thing I like that World of Warcraft has done is they've taken a little bit of everything. When you notice, you know. There a little bit of like every media is in World of Warcraft. If because I had like different ideas about world like Azeroth, because I probably about 6 years ago, you know, when we didn't have as much information, I would have thought, like... Because there's like the concept of well, like even like Skyrim has the concept of the Kalpa and Amaranth. Because if it's like in the Cthulhu mythos, Lovecraftian, Azathoth is sleeping, and by sleeping he dreams reality, what people consider reality. So I would have like said probably back then that the reason Azeroth is sleeping is because she's the dreamer. The dream perceives itself to be real, but it's not. And the cycles within cycles is also in part of Skyrim, like you know that, what do you call it? You know, that's used in a lot of games. Like the point of that dragon in Skyrim, when you look at it lore-wise, is he's supposed to eat the cycle, and the cycle is then restarted, which is, I think it's called the Kalpa cycle. And in World of Warcraft you have cycles within cycles. And in Elders, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls I should say. And in Elder Scrolls, the Amaranth is when people can, if someone realizes they're part of the dreaming god in the Elder Scrolls series, once they realize they don't actually exist, they can achieve Amaranth or zero sum, which is they go out of existence, which you might see evidence of that, like if you play through Skyrim and you see like the dragon breaks, where allegedly it seems like some people remember time differently. That's why you don't find Talos, what the whole Civil War is about. Is allegedly Tiber Septim realized he was part of the dream. Yeah, they can either disappear, or they become the next universe's, or they create the next universe's, not the next universe, but another universe. They become the sleeper, the dreamer. So allegedly, why we don't see Tiber Septim is because he achieved the Amaranth, and he decided to exist instead of disappearing. And then he became another godhead, another dreamer, dreaming the universe. Because if you didn't notice, if you notice the Imperial City in Oblivion is actually different than what's described if you go back and look into the Oblivion documents. It's because Tiber Septim actually changed it. So it's there in the lore. So that's what I would think, like Azeroth being a sleeping god, like Azathoth and the Elder Scrolls series. But I don't know if I think she's the creator. I don't think she's the dreamer. I don't think they'll go down that path. There's lore for Azeroth being in prison. There's not a lore for her being the dreamer. I can't think of anything that says she's like a dreamer. You have like the Emerald Dream, but that's designed to keep her asleep, I think. Oh, bruv, you gotta be careful. You'll disappear if you're weak-willed. You realize you're in your. You might zero sum, bruv. Holy shit. See, I told you this quest could take 8 hours. I'll grind out level 60 before this shit. And the next mob, it drops it, of course. Well, with the thing with Alduin in Skyrim, and the cycles and within cycles in World of Warcraft, what I think it's referring to is so if our character is the Dragonborn and we kill Alduin, we either become the next Alduin or we might have screwed up the universe. Because without the cycle, eventually the energy will dissipate. So I think the cycle within cycles in World of Warcraft is the energy of the universe will dissipate into nothing. So kind of like Azeroth restructures that universe and re-gives it life and energy.
Uncertain of my son's fate, I have...
So that's why, that's like when I was talking about the void before. The void is the holy light, just without the hope and energy of the holy light. It's the same thing, it's just, it's dissipated. But it's undying. And if World of Warcraft doesn't have the cycles within cycles, and it doesn't have Azeroth to rejuvenate it with life, it'll go void and nothing will ever happen again. I think Sargeras, by burning the planets, he wasn't trying to kill life. Sargeras was trying to rejuvenate life. If he wasn't dominated by the Titans. Sargeras is probably was a good guy, or is a good guy. It just depends if he's dominated or not, which I think he's dominated. That's why Sargeras is on fire, because I think by self-inflicting pain is probably the only way to resist domination magic. The pain overrides domination magic. I know, bruv. I make the most sense.
You look pretty strong. Listen, my good friend Kargal needs some new recruits for Baron's duty. I know you want to do what's right for the Horde. Well, this is your chance. Take this recruitment letter to Kargal and see if he'll sign it.
Dabu.
Man, it's 5 p.m., but it's like so dark in the room. Chaotic, neutral, or good? I honestly, I don't know. I kind of suspect he might be like, there might be another god or another being with Azeroth that we haven't seen yet. Or it would be maybe like, I'm not sure if maybe a loon and Sargeras is Azeroth's child. Like, actually, you know, actually children. Because I think the game refers to us as the player characters as children of Azeroth. But I think that might just be through the creation of the universe. I think Sargeras might be like an actual child. Sargeras and the loon might be actual children. Because you have to go into the lore, but domination magic, it shares it shares, the longer someone's under domination magic to someone else, their memories intertwine. And it's possible that the dominated, the because it doesn't, it's not like just one controls the other through domination. It's also mind, memories, and both the caster and the one that has it cast on them, their mind becomes, you know, all their memories and thoughts. So it's possible they don't even know. Like, they're so confused they might not even remember who they originally were.
Oh, so Tokrin sent you? He's an excellent scout. I'm not sure what I'd do without him. I'll sign your recruitment letter, but what we really need is someone at the Crossroads.
Take this signed recruitment letter to the Crossroads. Sergra Darkthorn, curse her hide, is in charge there. She's a nasty shaman who will talk your head in circles before she lets you do anything useful. Thrall is convinced she's something special, but I'm not so sure. You'll just have to decide for yourself, pup.
I mean, it's unfortunately it was buried in the Shadowlands lore. I know people hate Shadowlands, but I think Shadowlands, unfortunately, the lore of the Shadowlands was presented questionably. You know, it wasn't direct. You actually had to work to piece it together. Because when Anduin was dominated, he didn't know if he enjoyed... He didn't know if he enjoyed killing the people or if it was the jailer that enjoyed killing people. There was even I don't know where it's at right at where it's at now, but I think it's up on the somewhere in the WoW Warcraft's website. Probably Legion. At some point they released one of those webcomics, and it was the Horde and Alliance both joining Sargeras. So they've referenced the Horde and Alliance in the past joining Sargeras. And there's you know, they have one comic where Anduin and Varian? Anduin and the Draenei guy. Valen? It's Anduin as an old man preparing for the last battle. Which seems like the last battle of the whole series.
Greetings. Farewell.
All right, adventurer. You want to earn your keep with the Horde? Well, there's plenty to do here, so listen close and do what you're told. I see that look in your eyes. Do not think I will tolerate any insolence. Thrall himself has declared the Horde's females to be on equal footing with you men. Disrespect me in the slightest, and you will know true pain. Your first prey will be easy. The Plain Striders to the east have been harassing our food supplies and have become a nuisance. Put down the Plain Striders and return to me with their beaks.
The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, adventurer. It is important to remember, long ago the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life. But war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here.
Yeah, see, I mean, simple lore like this, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. Or put together, you would think it was something else. What he just said. Yeah, just within the past few years, new oases formed in the Barrens, life stirs. Deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. I don't think it's... Now, I would just say that this is even back in 2006. That's just what Azeroth does. Since she's life itself, it's just her essence. Like, there's no magical thing under thing. It's just Azeroth itself. I don't think we know the lore of why the Barrens turned this way.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name... All the Quillbores are our enemies, adventurer. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Durotar. You can always tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them.
Go forth to fit.
That attack on the caravan contained supplies we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I will ask you to do so again, but this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillbore are getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in your debt.
The blasted harpies have been ravaging our caravan supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminished their numbers. I've been snooping around their nests and figured out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command, and then we can work our way to the top. I'll start you off slow. Take out Witchwing Harpies and Witchwing Rogue Feathers in the northwest, and bring me 8 Witchwing Talons. That should be a good start.
I have need to send a crate of potions, reagents, and other items to my associates in the old world. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet, and the last caravan has already left. If you could, please take this to Wharf Master Dizzywig. He will ensure that it is placed on the next boat to Blackwater Cove. The oases of the Barrens hide a mystery. Life energy flows from their waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink it. Invigorating and altering. There is a mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lordaeron, find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude.
Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. It was meant as payroll to the Crossroads guards, and we want that silver back. The strange thing is, we caught one of the thieves on the night of the theft, and it was a raptor. Unbelievable. I don't know what raptors would want with silver, but I don't care. I want the raptors dead so they won't steal from us again. Hunt raptors in the Barrens. Collect for me their heads.
Oh, I forgot first aid training.
What? As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Be careful.
Yeah, so I mean, just looking at the War Within, you know, we're going into the planet, and you see that we're going into, you know, what appears to be another layer of the planet. Like this, I'm 100% sure that this is all fake. This is just another part of the illusion. We're on just another layer. The layers, they're not how the planet's forming around Azeroth. It's re-origination layers. If the Titans, when you read the you know, Chronicles, they're the sole thing that gets to decide what lives and what doesn't. If you don't live up to, if a species is even, you know, a little bit off from the Titan's design, they'll kill it. They'll re-originate the whole planet. Like, it's not a joke what the Titans are doing when you look at it through, you know, outside of the game terms. If nothing is to the design specifications of the Titans, they'll re-originate the whole planet. They're the ones who are burning planets, not Sargeras. I think these us going down into the planet, in these different layers, these are the re-origination layers. That's how many times it's probably been fired off on the Azeroth, however far we can go down.
Yo! For real! The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands. And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scytheclaws. They roam in the southern Barrens and in the northern Barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest.
Yeah, so the whole purpose of us going in Wrath of the Lich King, you know, the Titans do checks, scheduled checks on planets.
Time is money, friend.
The only reason we were not re-originated was because the consular
Have a good one.
broke his programming.
Yo! Glad I could help.
He decided he didn't want to re-originate anything anymore.
What's up? Be good.
In fact, because he felt that he was, you know, they're essentially just, you know, animated rock with computer chips implanted in them. That's all they are. That's all the Titans creations are, is shit with computer chips in them.
Welcome to Ratchet. I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslik did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods. I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslik won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them. Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder development program. The venture company set up a small research facility far to the north of here, southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but did manage to discover that they're experimenting with something called a samouflage.
Now, what the heck is a samouflage? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating manual. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the samouflage from it.
How you doing? A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the venture company's Boulder Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale.
Oh, this guy sells minor mana potions.
Hurry back!
They sell seafood boaters and they're in Longshore. Damn, really? So far, this mage has been smooth. Like, I don't think that the warrior didn't even get here. The warrior wasn't smooth. Even the warlock wasn't as smooth. Damn, crit. That. Grouping up with the Tarn Warrior. More brigands and then Guard Longsword. Take 3 pull here. And sheep 1.
Appreciated.
Look at that. Sunlight's gone away and Toasty's out killing hobbits. What are we at? 3 hours 13?
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all... Ah, that sort of business. You know, I saw the Heedless once on the open seas. Fearsome ship, or was that boat? Those sailors are so particular. Anyways, watching her glide across the water was quite a sight to see. I'm glad her infamous captain will trouble my ships no longer. You did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one less thing I'll have to worry about. Hopefully, they'll be convinced that they should relocate their operation elsewhere. In the meantime, there is the small matter of getting back the goods they stole from me. I've been waiting forever for my last shipment of goods from Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure that it must have been stolen by the freebooters. But just to make sure, will you go down to the dockside and ask Dizzywig if my goods were already put into my warehouse without my knowledge? Here, take my ledger down to Dizzywig and have him double-check my inventory records against his logs.
God. Yeah. A nasty little freak.
Time is money, friend. Gazlo sent you, did he? Just a moment. Let me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I didn't have Gazlo's shipment sent to the wrong place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Drizzlek. Everything looks square from my records, adventurer. Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pirates that nabbed his goodies. Nothing else I can do for him. Oh, though you could tell him that I've got some things from Undermine for him when he has the time to come pick them up.
The blood packs haven't been replaced recently, Toasty. But that's alright, they just taste better.
I sure could use your help, kid. No dice, eh? I guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that. After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible. Still, there's a few things that I absolutely must have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of the two lenses. The first arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived. Also, I never got my boot shipment from Drizzlek in Booty Bay. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them.
What's up? Have a good one. Yo! Keep it real.
Quick break. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I want to get this area done at least. You know, this coast here. night already there, bruv? Doesn't matter, it's the Barrens, bruv. Even at night, it looks like day in the Barrens. I'm gonna have to start maybe taking a break every 3 hours on stream, or I can stand up at the desk, but I always sit down. It still seems weird standing at a desk. Yeah, just... Fly over, Toasty. Oh, what? Really? Hyper spawning? Here? wonder why Baron Longshore has... He's the only one with a unique model. I don't know if he's a reference to a movie character. I probably knew at one time. Yeah, this is near the area, but it's not. Yeah, these mobs don't hit for nothing though. It's not until you get to that keep. Mostly here, this is damn hyper spawning shit. I'll get out of this area here. Stupid. Pull it all. I would have lived if I had that shield bash training on the warrior. It was only 10 silver. The next ranks were 30 silver. That's why I didn't train it. So I looked at the rank higher that would cost more. Toasty has hobbit fears.
Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
Glad I could help.
Hobbits fear Toasty, bruv. You got it wrong.
Hey there, just passing through. It's a relief to get all this stuff back. So thanks for your help, adventurer. You know, I could use a person like you to help out with my operation here. If you're ever looking for work, don't forget about how well Gazlo pays for service.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Yeah, I think I'll hearth to Orgrimmar so I can get mage training and first aid training. Yeah, and then I'll fly back. I didn't even know that was a way up. I just turned.
Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden arts?
Unthua, tribal mage of Senjin village, detects a disturbance in the magic currents of Durotar and asks for aid. Speak with Unthua and do what you can to help him. Do this, and in time, further secrets will be revealed to you.
Crossbolt. I rarely use Fire Blast, but okay.
Spirits be with you, man.
Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden arts? Spirits be with you.
First aid training. Yeah, I'm not doing no dungeons. Just leveling up the old way I used to do it. I didn't even run dungeons.
Look, I am an orc of medicine, person. If you have come here to learn, I shall do my best to teach.
I didn't even do dungeons when I was leveling up before.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
I mean, I would do it for a character that I would, would take that risk on, but not just any character. You can't live in fear, bruv. Sometimes you just gotta run into the dungeon without fear. Or just have a character dedicated to it. Let's get these damn zebras out of the way. I think I'm switching to Frostbolt because they'll have this next little row of talents here, and this will be increased critical strike chance. So I'll probably just keep casting Frostbolt instead. I think the only reason you really cast Fireball is because of the dot. So you get... Well, I guess it keeps rogues in combat for a little bit. If they're burning. For mobs, I don't think it really matters. You know, it won't be long until we start Death Stranding. I'm gonna start after, probably after the I come back from the trip. Pulled the other guy? Shit. Man, got patrolled on. Oh, I just remembered. They announced a Counter-Strike 1.6 like fan, I guess maybe a fan project. Oh no, I don't think it's official Counter-Strike 1.6. Counter-Strike 1.6 was kind of like my classic WoW type game. After, I don't remember what was the next one, but I remember like 1.8 they added new weapons and shit. Or maybe it was Source, I don't remember. 1.8 maybe? Something like that, I don't know. I think they should have kept the bunny hopping in. hunter. Plain Striders and then turn it all in. Yeah, talking about movies. Did anyone watch Smile? Watched it, I think, this year. It wasn't a bad movie, but they had Smile 2 up on Amazon. That was I fast forwarded it and then I didn't. It was so boring that I just turned it off. I didn't even watch the whole thing. Smile 2 was the bad one. I don't know why sequels just have to... It's... You know... I don't even think it was a sequel, it sucked. The Smile was the first one was the right. I don't know what I didn't get it. Mana recaps? At least in the first Smile, there was, at least at the end, there was a kind of a cool, you know, looking monster. The Smile 2 didn't even have the monster, the first one. Even the bad ones were great. Come on, man. Jesus. Classic drop rates, man. Finally. You guys watch Ghost Hunters? I think that's what it's called.
What do you need? Very good, adventurer. With the Plain Striders gone, we'll have an easier time keeping our supply chains intact. And I hope you learned a few tricks out there in the Barrens, for your next prey has a little more fire in its blood than the Plain Striders.
The Gevra, although not the fiercest beast in the Barrens, are a shade tougher than the Plain Striders. Don't worry, we'll send you against bigger prey in good time. But for now, your teeth could use a little more cutting. Hunt the Gevra to the north and south, and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something tougher.
Jesus.
Loktar, you have done well, adventurer. Those insolent Quillbores will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored.
One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Durotar, adventurer. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of Quillbores. One of the Quillbores in particular is leading the raids, Kreenig Snarlsnout. He was seen northeast of here, just south of the road from Durotar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attacks cease, though, I say we add insult to their injury. Kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk.
Ghost Adventures? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw first for the... Oh, don't sell the... Yeah, I gotta remember not to sell the... feathers now.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Yes. Well, we're at 4 hours. Hmm. Forgot what I was gonna say. $14. A little bit. One more. I'll get level 15. Just going to a quest. Yeah, very smooth so far. Easy, really easy to kite with Frost Mage. Yeah. Nothing like the warrior.
Loktar. Be safe.
2 more levels. I can use a wand. Melee and wand. Yeah. Well, it's like that thing, the mage becomes really strong. Basically, when you get Shatter, Ice Shards, and Frostbite, and you get those 3 working together. Yeah. Yeah, when you get Shatter, Ice Shards, and Frostbite, that's your real... when you get your real damage, and then you can start, you know, start doing your shatter combo. And I don't know what level you can start doing AoE grinding at. I'm not like, I wasn't impressed with AoE grinding like everyone else was. Like it, you know. Get these coal car. Get this coal car quest out of the way. When I do the Resident Evil remake, Yeah, it's on sale right now on the PlayStation Store, so I got it. I got it on sale for the PlayStation. I can't be restarting the computer and shit. And I didn't want to waste time trying to mod the game. Because I have the original Resident Evils on GOG, but those need to be modded too. And I didn't want to go through all that shit. So we'll play it on the PlayStation.
What do you... We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde. The Kolkar are a threat to the Horde's claims in the Barrens. We must reduce the numbers of their troops, and so I have a bounty task for you. While in Kolkar territories, slay their warriors and collect centaur bracers. Return when you have a heap of bracers, and the Horde will reward you well.
The centaurs have plagued the Tauren for years.
All of this just works. 16 times the detail.
Oh, I forgot to get the Razormane Geomancers and shit. It doesn't matter that much. Instead of trying to do a playthrough of it, I think we'll just go right into like, let's route it, do routing. Get control there. Kind of strange playing Resident Evil because it's a mix of playing it for so long and kind of having a lot of memories of it, but not remember the routing of it. Plus all the times I've seen it played on stream and videos. It's when I'm not streaming, I'm mostly watching Resident Evil playthroughs, no damage runs, speed runs, and all that. Damn it. Used a mana potion. F3 is the bandage. Level 15. Got it. Get the crit damage going. I don't know, bruv. I don't think it's turtles is something to eat. Turtles and frogs. I don't think of something as think of them as something to eat. Turtles, frogs, snails. Same thing with certain types of ocean. Camera got stuck for a second. Wow, it's moving weird. Hurts. Damn, kill card quests always seem like they take longer. Three more. No luck with the item drops. I I had this zebra quest take so long once I deleted a character. It was unnatural how many I killed and he didn't drop a hoof. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. Somehow. That's even with 3 points and just elemental precision. I think I just need 2 more bracers. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Delta. At least at launch, I guess. I should say that. I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually cover it, but for a launch game, I don't know what I'll be. I guess it depends what I'm playing. Then. It's unfortunate because it's like, you know, there's not going to be another Metal Gear, really. I don't think. That it's gotta clear out the backs.
Blood and thunder. Nicely done. I'm sure you've struck fear into the surviving centaurs, adventurer. If they have sense, they'll now calm themselves and stop their advances. But I don't think they will, and that is unfortunate. Unfortunate for them.
Unfortunate for them.
Well done, adventurer. The centaur are low, brutish creatures, but a few have the wit and vision to lead, and those are the most dangerous. Barak was such a centaur, it is good that he is dead.
The centaur Verog the Dervish wanders the barrens and will be difficult to find. But he is based at the centaur command tent at the stagnant oasis to the southeast. It may be possible to draw him to you. Travel to the stagnant oasis to the southeast and attack centaur near the command tent. It will be dangerous, but if you can kill enough centaur, then they should raise an alarm, and Verog will come. Bring me his head, and I will place it with Barak Kodobanes.
I love the AI voice acting. It just randomly changes itself up. And it pronounces, you know, instead of Codobane, it's Codobane. It just works.
These are good specimens, potent. I am forsaken, and we honor our contracts. Here is your reward, adventurer.
Trust no one.
I have rendered the spores you gave me into an emulsion.
This had better be good.
I have rendered the spores you gave me into an emulsion.
Dark Lady,
I must
watch over you.
Not. Yeah, I'm not going to Thunder Bluff.
Glory to the Horde.
Not bad, adventurer. Those Gevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
What brings you here? You found a fissure in the earth, gases bubbling from it. Strange. This may be an answer to our questions, but we cannot yet be sure. But it is a clue, and I'm grateful that you found it. Like the one you found at the Forgotten Pools, there may be fissures at the other oases in the Barrens. If so, then perhaps the fissures are the oases' source of life. We must test this. Here, take these seeds. They are dead and infertile, but take them to the stagnant oasis to the southeast. If there is a fissure there, then place the seeds within it and observe.
spirit chest. Oh, look at that. 13 silver for 5 intellect?
Goodbye.
Greetings, traveler.
It's things like that in Classic. I just randomly click this NPC and she's got all these things for sale I didn't even know about.
Go in peace.
What you want? Later.
Brawlhall, go forth to victory.
Yeah, let's get these at least these last 2 quests done. Not these last 2. These, these supplies with the crossroads. These last Quillbore quests done. At least up here, near the Barrens, near the crossroads. I hate this part. I'm a little bit over leveled too for it, but that's right. careful on the respawn. On behind. Hyper spawning plus the hill. My name is Carl. Patrol on the right side. Ah, shit. I was like a pixel off on range. Three of 8 geomancers. Oh. That. This area is not difficult, it's just annoying. Geomancers. Turn in.
As the wind on the plains, I have just the thing for you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Sug, for the Horde. Well done, adventurer. With Krieg's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans. Your people should be proud to count you among them. Go forth to victory. Ha-ha! Thank you, adventurer. This will help us greatly. You're a boon to the Crossroads and to the Horde. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
I didn't even get it.
My windminers are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Dabu.
I mean, just look at that, man. Thought I would get level 16. Go grind. Just grind a little bit here. Raiders. Yeah, let's complete these 3 quests and then that'll be all. It doesn't even seem like I've been streaming for 5 hours, 16 minutes. It's like I just started. Mage is... It's just so fun to play. I'm playing the warrior, it's like... You know, it's just that mental... I don't even know. Playing the hunter's kind of boring. Very consistent. I wouldn't say it's boring. Playing the warrior is very inconsistent. I'm gonna continue to level up on that PvP server, but I'm not gonna stream every time I play. I'm not gonna stream it, just because, you know, it's the long leveling process. I'm just gonna keep the streaming footage to the leveling up the hardcore characters. Playing on the PvP servers, it's a lot, you know, easier. It's a lot easier for me to just log on when I have like 20 minutes and do something, you know, rather than wait for, you know, streaming. I can just play it throughout the day or whatever. Well, the hardcore characters. Right now the Mage is the only one I have, really. I have that other hunter, but he's only 9. A few more mobs, I'll be level 16 and can use the wand.
Look at that. Resisted. At the level up wand and staffs on lower level mobs.
You know, you could figure out how much water a mage drinks if you keep track of every time you drink. 'Cause they don't track it. They used to track it. Because if you assume every time you take a drink that tankard's full. If that's like a pint of water every time you drink, and you just times that by how many times you drank during leveling up. Three more? Two more. You know when the fireball or the frostbolt moves through the air and tracks a target? Is that the mage doing that, or is that the fireball? You know, once he casts the spell, does he have to keep tracking the target, or does it auto track? Oh, I doubt it's... Now if I could find a few raptors on the way back, get that quest done. looking for one more raptor. And then I'm gonna hearth, get training, and then fly back. That is a level 18. Oh shit, there's two there. Oh, nice. He didn't pull the other ones.
Have a bad day.
Missing one raptor head. If I don't see a raptor around this corner, I'll just hearth. Train skills and fly back, turn in, and then we're done for tonight. It's like 66 hours.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine.
Turns as it follows the target.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Man, all these items, but not one mage piece.
For the Horde.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Bridge gets me nervous. I think I'm gonna fall through it. I've never fallen through it or seen anyone falling through it, but it looks like it. Pop-ups. It should be illegal to pop up that you updated something. I don't give a shit.
The mages of the Undercity have noted a magical disturbance within the city and have sent word for mages of the Horde to investigate. Anastasia Hartwell can tell you more.
Away from them.
Speak with her in the Magic Quarter in the Undercity.
Wow, flame strike.
Be seeing ya.
Greetings, adventurer. Are you here to learn of the hidden arts?
As well.
You be careful, man.
I don't think I need any of those.
What
You
can
haven't
I
lived
help
until
you
you've looked down on the world from the back of a wind rider.
Yeah, almost 6 hours. 5 hours 50. Yeah, that's really what I like doing the most is just leveling characters. That's what I've done the majority of my game time since I started playing was just leveling characters. Hundreds of them, you know? Optimizing the routes and stuff and I didn't like do competitive speed running, but I did speed running. So I mean, I don't know how many characters I've made and minimum 70 over the course of you kind of look, if you like, look at what I've done on the, since I've streamed for a year and had the YouTube, you know, you guys didn't see it. You know, all the times I played WoW and Mass Effect and Fallout 3. But you can see yeah, you know, you didn't see all the attempts to make those characters. Like the Fallout 3 character, you know, that was an optimized character. That's not my that was like me sitting down over the years, you know, calculating at what level to have what skill to get what perk at what time, what's the lowest possible time to get that perk, you know, level 14. So by level 14, if I put 3 points into medicine, I'll have, you know, access to, you know, to that perk. That, you know, that took many iterations to figure out, you know.
You got rid of the raptors, so thank you, adventurer. You are an adventurer of worth. You may have killed the raptors, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I have reports that the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet, known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought our stolen silver there. Go to this raptor haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return it to me.
What can I do for you?
I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them? Whitemist, the Yayaki in the Tauren tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth they say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. And he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Yayaki. His lair is northeast of the crossroads among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
Adventurer back for more? Good, I like to hear that. This time I want you to assassinate some of the Harpy lieutenants in the Dry Hills. Only Witch-Wing Slayers can be lieutenants, and you can tell them apart by the rings they carry. They are a nasty bunch, but they lead some of the underlings in that area. Taking out 6 of them will be a decisive strike against their matriarchy. Make sure they die painfully, adventurer. We want those Harpy wenches to know the idiocy of picking fights with the Horde.
So great.
I got the best deals anywhere!
Yeah, I'm good on potions.
For real!
Yeah, see with this, like, we did a lot of quests. Like, I feel like I accomplished something, you know? You can tell how much you've moved. You can tell how much you've progressed, you know? Like, this is a good spot to you know, take a break at. Okay. Yeah, I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna go eat and tomorrow we will maybe we'll play you know what, let's give Monster Hunter a try tomorrow. Let's just do a whole, well, if it's good, do a whole stream, you know? Look at that. Yeah, and then I don't know, depending how good Monster Hunter is, yeah, we'll see how much time we want to dedicate to it. You know, it'll be between Monster Hunter and Resident Evil Remake. But let's get that, because I paid. So I actually bought the game about 2 weeks ago. And I haven't got around to it. You know. I skipped the cutscenes and went to the character creator, so I have 2 characters. 2 character looks to work with. It's pretty good. I got her looking like Kate Shepard.
Yeah, other than playing around with the character creator, I haven't seen anything. I just click skip cutscene to go to the character creator. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. But we'll get a look at it. See what Monster Hunter's all about. I'm going in with the bow. I don't feel like using a two-handed weapon. No little daggers. Cigar and whiskey, bruv. And donuts and blood packs. And barbecue sauce. Alright, go with the blessings of the Altad. Blessed Saint Metzen. Blessed Genius Kojima. Blessed Elden Lord Miyazaki. Chris Emmel.